Captain.
Hey Larry, how you doing? Hey, wait, I need to make sure if I'm still close enough and if people can hear me. I decided to make sure to do this, so because you know how audio's are. Hey, there we go. Right. Yo. Let's get some stuff set up and ready. I think that's it of all the advertisements. I think Go. Alright, I think hopefully I heard. Good. That's what I want to make sure because we gotta make sure before everything works that we get some motion. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's hopefully deal with others before the
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
broadcast signal that kicked in, so it looks like everything's operational in my half. Well, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. Happy post-Easter, everybody. I hope everyone's doing themselves well. Today is Monday, so that means we are back in the world of Super Robot Wars Gamma. And oh boy, what a hell of a trip last week it was. To give a recap for those who missed it, you're gonna find things interesting. First off, our alternate universe Ryoma managed to get some reinforcements from two alternate universe buddies. Basically, alternate universe Hayato and alternate universe Musashi. I was gonna say Benki because I only grew up with Getter Robo G. That helped form Getter Robo Noir to become Getter Robo Noir G. That's a good one that got us up ready. Second, we found out the news that Dagon's ex's rival, Redlone, has made a return and probably done with the courtesy of Noah's. But we managed to get saved by that same mysterious fighter who helped out, of course, who helped out our last friend, Kotetsu G. And lastly, we had one major battle against the Infernal Alliance that resulted in the death of Hades, but the birth of a dreaded anima beast. But on the other hand, Tetsuya Tsugiri managed to get access to the Mazin Emperor G, a new Mazinger that basically rivals that of Kaiser. Anyway, with that, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. Because guess what? We are heading back. We are ready to head into the world of this. Hope everyone's doing well. As for me, I've been playing Gamma. I've been also playing a little bit of some new Pokemon stuff at the moment because guess what? We are only 2 days away from the official release of Pokemon and 3 days away from the stream. So it'd be good to be able to do that kind of such and deal with it. But first, we have to wait. I'm just killing commercials while we deal with this because God knows what to do. There we go. Just want to be sure. But we do, but it's pretty fun if you're curious of what the heck's been going on. That's for certain. But anyway, we just gotta wait, deal with that, and it's always annoying and patient. Because God knows what we can do. I mean, don't you hate it when you have to wait for a game? Ah, there we go. Looks like the game's loading. Perfect! Hooray! Hooray! But anyway, we still got more enemies to deal with, and we still got more problems. There we go. Let's come on. Yes, we get it. Autosave feature. By the way, people can hear me between the game, can they? Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. There we go now. There we go. I'm using a controller for those curious. We were doing some oceanic stuff to deal fights with the enemy, so that's gonna take us a while. Here we go. Customizations. Alright, let's get ourselves ready. The missions we gotta deal with. So let's see. Mission, we got, of course, a few others. And of course, a few main missions. So first, let's deal with the ancient memories unsealed. Garuda heads for an ancient ruins to investigate the truth behind the Campbellians' visit. Here we go. On Yoma Island, it's strange that to have a view of the blue sky from Yoma Island. Velosten? General Garuda, you seem tormented by your own existence. You are unable to find your place even within the Infernal Alliance. You have been given the duty of frontline commander, have you not? All you have to do is carry it out. It was given, yes, but I do not wish for it. Hence, I find no meaning of it. Why not step down then? I owed Lobarao a debt of gratitude for bringing my soul back to life. I can't simply abandon him out of selfishness. But what good is to fight with so much doubt in my heart? Honest to a fault, you remind me greatly of Prince Sharkin. Ah, Sharkin, your former master and my predecessor as frontline commander of the Yoma Empire forces. He was a man of virtue and an honorable warrior. He is someone I would rather forget. The emotions that filled his heart were unnecessary for a demon. Put bluntly, he was too soft. What? As far as I'm concerned, Great General Garuda, you are no different from him. What are you implying? Prince Sharkin had the opportunity to take Akira Hibiki's life, but when he was so obsessed for having a fair duel that he did not take advantage of it. A demon has no need for such sentimentality. He was unfit to lead the army of the Yoma. How dare you speak that way? Yes, that's it. The anger is what His Majesty expects from you, Lord Garuda. Let your anger fuel you and let you unleash your hellfire upon the human realm. That is your mission. My mission? It was your grudge against humanity that anchored your soul to this world. That is how His Majesty was able to find it and give it a new body. A new body. As an android, my body is nothing more than a mass-produced piece of machinery. Tell me, fellow Stan, you knew the original Garuda, didn't you? The one that came before me? Yes, he was completely loyal to the mission he was born with. Or, in a less flattering sense, the mission was all he ever had. What mission was that? It had to do with the Campbellian arrival of Earth 12,000 years ago. Tell me more. I cannot, for that is all I know. If you wish to learn more, you should head to the Bermuda Islands. And why would I go there? There used to be a research facility that belonged to the Empire of Mu and the Campbellians. Mu and the Campbellians? Together? Indeed. It is said that for a time they were researching something together. Why are you telling me this? My life, my entire being is dedicated to Emperor Barrow and the Yoma Empire. If his trusted commander requires anything, it is my duty to assist you. The girl's right here. Hi. You want attention? Lord Garuda, if you seek this meaning of your existence, go to the Bermuda Islands. There you will learn the truth about the Campbellians. The truth about the Campbellians. Huh. Well, I hope you don't mind it. I was just trying to do that whole thing, but now he sounds like yerking. Yo, dog, how's it going? Hey, Drax, glad to hear. I was doing my impression of a mook villain, but he comes off like Ren Hoek. Meanwhile, on the bridge of the A Advent... hold up. Come on. What did you say? My dad and my grandpa are missing? I'm afraid so. They were traveling the world separately from Reiko to look for information on the Empire Mu and the Yoma. They told us they found a research facility in the Bermuda Islands connected to both Mu and the Campbellians. We haven't heard from them since. Wait a minute. Does that mean that Mu and the Campbellians were friends a long time ago? From what we've been able to gather, the Campbellians... Hold up, I think I'm peeking a bit again. Sheesh. Here we go. That sounds fun. Yeah, it does. From what we have been able to gather, the Campbellians did not originally come to Earth to invade it. Sheesh Louise. Here we go. Then what is it that they were researching? We don't know. Ichiro and Kiziru didn't elaborate in their last report. Chief Chiyama? When did you last hear from them? About 24 hours ago. Due to a sudden surge in red dust levels, the Bermuda area is currently considered high risk. Maybe Dad's team got caught up in it. It's not too far from our current location. We can set a course for Bermuda and rescue them. But their intel on the Empire Mu could be invaluable to our upcoming battle with the Infernal Alliance. We require the assistance of Dr. Hibiki and his team in the future. We cannot afford to lose them. Thank you, Representative Ichika. The A. Abbott and Wise Niels will deal with any kaiju in the area. In the meantime, you will launch in Raideen and rescue Dr. Hibiki's team. Got it. I'll save them for sure. Anyway, that takes care of some good chunks. Ancient Memories Unsealed. Da da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. God, I like that theme. Now we just get to have the fun part. We got 6 minutes. Here we go. Oh shit, this looks like Dusty. All right, we got both Raideen, Combattler, and Jaguar. Yeesh, you guys sure we didn't set course for the Red Sea instead? Thanks for joining me, guys. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Your dad and grandpa have helped the battle team a lot. This island is where Dr. Ichiro's last report came from. Any luck, Jet Jaguar? I detect no signs of the doctor or any other human presence on the island. Where could they be? I heard they brought a submarine along. Maybe they're underwater. If so, it may be difficult to locate them. Hey, Jet Jaguar, watch your phrasing, okay? I apologize, Akira. Allow me to revise my statement. If so, it may be difficult to locate them, but still within my capabilities. I am very confident in my search and analysis capabilities. I was selected as a member of the rescue team due to my suitability for this task. Thanks, Jet Jaguar. I'm feeling more helpful already. Nice save, Jet Jaguar. Big props. Being reprimanded by someone with a reputation for tactlessness and insensitivity prompted me to rethink my approach and impersonal communications. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I apologize. Allow me to explain. Your lack of sensitivity and tact is well documented within Wise Neos. Some examples include, I wasn't asking literally. Yoma, chill. Jet Jaguar's just playing with ya. Correct, Juzo. I'd like to trade jokes with you as well, if that's alright. Sure, why not? You heard about the robot that writes really fast? It's a prototype. Interesting. My data suggests that you're a highly skilled marksman, but that completely flew over my head. Dang, he's good. Guys, this is really no time. A flock of Radon have showed up nearby. The AF is moving to engage. We have to hurry. Let's set down and see if we can track the doctor's last movements. Please check the surroundings, Jet Jaguar. Understood. Take care. Stay sharp, guys. With all this red dust, Kaiju could show up any second. Ah, right. It looks like this red dust is spreading everywhere. Koji said this stuff made our dimension go all wobbly, and it could cause unimaginable disasters. What kind of disasters are we talking here? How should I know? Unimaginable means you can't imagine it, Juzo. Dad, Grandpa, can you hear me? Come in! I think there's someone over there. Chizuru, Kyosuke, get behind me. No need to panic, Hiyoma-oi. Garuda! Great General Garuda, the Campbellian commander of the Infernal Alliance. Akira Hibiki, Hiyoma-oi. Raideen and the guardian deity of Mu and Combattler V, the nemesis of Campbell, together on this island. Is it fate, I wonder? What do you mean? Did you know that 12,000 years ago, Mu and Campbell were researching here together? How do you know about this? Garuda, don't tell me you kidnapped my family! Calm down, I arrived but a few moments ago myself. I noticed you and decided to come over and talk. You want to talk? That's it? It doesn't look good. It doesn't look Garuda's here alone. Do you still think you can take us on all by yourself, you dingbat? You gotta be out of your mind! You could outnumber me by the hundreds, and I would still emerge victorious. Oh yeah? We'll see about that! Juzo, don't! A wise decision, Hiyoma-oi. I imagine your arm still carrying the pain of our last duel. That day, you refused my invitation and lost both your arms as a result. Does that memory of that pain inspire fear in you? You really like going on and on about the past. Do you want me to start going over all the times we beat you? Don't tell me you conveniently forgot them all when you died. How dare you? Look, let's drop it. I don't think any of us are here to fight. You said you want to talk? We're listening. We don't have all day, Garuda. Make it quick. I gather you here to learn what the Campbellians were doing here 12,000 years ago. That's what my dad's research team came here to learn, yes. It would seem that this time my interests and yours intersect. So what, you're gonna help us? I have to admit that your side is making more progress than we... Ah, crap. Bot. Shit, I hate bots. Here we go. Let's see. I have to admit that your side is making more progress in the investigations than I am. Come on. I forgot controller. There we go. However, I have better understandings of this place than you do. You waste valuable time trying to find those missing scientists on your own. Basically, you'll help us find Akira's family if we share what we learned. Is that it? Exactly. What do you say, Hiyoma-oi? Well... It's already been over a day since my family went missing. Your family? Please, Garuda, help me find my dad and my grandpa. I'm begging you! Very well, finding your father's research team would benefit me as well. But I expect the results of their research in return. I promise. Then we have a deal. Now let's hurry. This area is crawling with kaiju. Heh, you're pretty reasonable at the end of the day, Garuda. I place great value on reason. I'll cooperate with enemies if it furthers another goal. Yeah, I guess you did a valuable reason. You do value reason. You did ask me to join you back then. The offer still stands. Will you join me, Hyoma Oi? I'm afraid my answer is still the same. Absolutely not. But that doesn't mean you can't shoot my arm again. Very well, we shall do without this shooting today. But only because we're short on time. Yo, what the hey? What are Hyoma and Garuda acting all like old pals? Back when they had their old duel, Hyoma felt a connection to Garuda, but he never properly expressed those feelings before finishing their duel. I think he's regretted that ever since. Now that Garuda is back, we can finally connect with him in a way he always wanted to. Hyoma does seem surprisingly happy. Garuda too, sorta. Akira Hibiki's father's team was headed to the undersea laboratory. Undersea? 12,000 years ago, the Campbellians and the Empire Mu were conducting research in this area. When Mu sank, the laboratory joined it beneath the sea. Why did the Campbellians come to Earth 12,000 years ago? That I do not know. And that question is the reason why I'm here. I believe the answer will lead me to discover the meaning of my birth. Garuda. A robot searching for the meaning of life. I must sound ridiculous to you. Nah, you sound just like us. Hyoma, be honest. You agreed to help us because you want Akira to find his family, don't you? I wonder. Uh-oh. What's going on? We received a warning from Jet Jaguar. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a commercial break, so we'll have to hold off here. So be right back, folks. Commercial break is on the way. I'm gonna get myself ready. Auntie Nyan Nyan! Here's Trojan! That's the game right there, folks.
I see you, and... Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Tip that if you want to.
How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Wait, are you basically...
What? Did I hear that right?
He's not a guy?
It accomplishes nothing.
Wait a minute, you're telling me now... Wait a minute! Oh my god! Naoto's a girl! Adios mio! Una chica! Looks like they won't love the game. Is the game silent? Oh, shoot! Thanks, Larry. Oh, Winnie! Minnie for the Winnie! Minnie for the Winnie. Roach, you dropped the treasure chest. What do we got? It's... Alright. Okay. I basically taste burning, numbness, intense burning. Larry, get me some milk. No! Ah, that one.
Bonk!
Yep, kill an enemy that way. Anyway, let's back to the story, shall we? Darn it! Those kaiju must be coming this way! Dad! Grandpa! Ah, looks like we got a kaiju problem again. Everybody hurry! We have kaiju inbound! And here come the kaiju. Devil Radons. And some Kumongas. Ah, heck! It's It's a whole bunch of Radon and Kumonga. They came out of the water. That means there must be kaiju underwater too. Dad! Akira Hibiki, I will take care of your family. Garuda, I know the location of the laboratory. I will go there and rescue him. Don't worry, I never lie. I trust you, Garuda. Trust. I didn't know why that word had meant until recently. I shall live up to your trust. Garuda's moving underwater. Garuda. Come on, Akira. Let's check on these kaiju while we wait for him. Okay. We're counting on you, Garuda. So we gotta deal with 3 kaiju. Ah, well, let's get ourselves ready. Ah, well, we got something that could help, so let's do this. Pop. All right, now we just get let's get JJ here to repair, give a little bit of touch up to our good friend. And ooh, 51, perfect. I think that's all of them. All right, come on. Yeah, that should do some light touch-ups. All right. Oh, well, this should work. Ow. That and of course, he's gonna get wrecked. Or at least that Kumonga. Huh, that's just a little off the top. Sorry about that. There we go. Here come the Radon. Do, do, do. Ah, well.
怪獣が来るぞ。ジェットジャガー。
直ちに対処します。敵の動きを止めます。
It's the most, I have to say, he's always the most adorable out there. Just in a Jet Jaguar. There we go. That that should take care of most of those guys. So that's a few more of those critters dead. Hey, here come the Radon. Here we go. Garuda's returning! Garuda! Dad! Grandpa! Akira! We're all right! Way to go, Garuda. You're a man of your word. Silence. Oh, he shot the kaiju down. What the? Watch it, man. You're trying to hit us? I'm afraid the answer is yes. We're being targeted. You survived. A shame. What? I'm done playing at being your friend. Hold up. Let's see, I forgot about that. I'm done playing at being your friend. Now that I have what I came for, we're enemies once more. Ah, Garuda, you little bastard. I knew this alliance wasn't gonna last. Garuda, you! Perfect timing, fellow Stan. Now I can crush him once and for all. So that's how it is, huh? He got what he wanted and now he wants us out of the picture. Attention, the A advent is approaching. Well, time to bring out the A team for this fight. All right, time to bring out the A team. Come on. We got you. You two. Destiny. Let's see, I need to figure out, so let's get... We would do the kaiju, but since we're not fighting that, we might as well pick two. So let's pick... We'll take you and Gekusoi. Finalize. You okay, guys? More or less. Akira, we'll protect Dr. Hibiki's team. You focus on fighting the Infernal Alliance. Thank you, Representative Ichika. You really sure about this, Garuda? Of course, you and I are enemies. That will never change. But there was so much I want to talk to you about. The Campbellians aren't here anymore. You're supposed to be free, Garuda. Do you really want to fight for the Infernal Alliance? Answer me, Garuda! I have nothing to say to you. Prepare to fight, Hayome Ai. Garuda, stop it! Come on, Hyoma. Garuda's not gonna listen. Damn it! Why does it have to be like this? Hyper mode is now activated. Mekio Shishui. Zero system. Seed mode activated. So first... I got an idea. Soul. There we go. Time to break some jellies.
ここで仕掛ける。全て仕留める。
Well, that squish is one of them. Remember, folks, this is remember the rule. I do a rule. Since anytime I have to use one of these abilities, I have to say the line. I have to say the line because that's how it's gonna be. Anyway, let's get ourselves. We know what to do.
この戦い必ず勝つ。
Here I go! The School of Master Asia!
腐敗の名のもとに
This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory! Erupting! Burning! Finger! Sekiha! Tenjoken! Here I come! Sekiha Tenkyo! Burning finger! And now, Hitu Endo! Hope you got your clipping fingers for that one. Anyway, that took care of one of those fury beasts. Hope I didn't break the mic this time. I always break the mic for some frickin' reason. Yeah, well.
悪魔より怖い人間がいるのを教えてやる。ぶちかますぞ。カムイバック。おう。
And that wrecked him. In fact, I'd say why the hell? Oh, that explains. That shows Marvel. Ah, well. And there we go. Mazin power. Ah, well, let's take a look what we can do with each attack.
悪魔に俺たちの世界を私はしない。こいつを食らえ。グレートスマッシャーパンチ。
Oh shit! He just basically split him. All right, that worked. There we go. Hey, Fanboyamus Prime. Oh, your voice is simply too powerful for a mere mic to handle. Yep. Hey, Fanboyamus. You missed the part. I actually said the line. So, you missed the part of me saying Domon's line. So we're just doing a mission right here, as you could tell. We're deep. Apparently, Garuda's on our side, then decide to stab us in the back. Steel Jeeg is insane. I know. Ah, well.
このタイミングならば
There we go.
こいつで
Done. But how you been doing, fanboy miss? It's glad to know you're doing well. Oh, well.
条件は全てクリアされた
その言葉にかけてみる。
やるぞ集中
There we go. Pull
格
in.
闘戦だな。とどめだ。
Doing okay. I mean, it has Dick Dastardly's Japanese cousin riding a boss boar up with a car lower body.
悪くない先
Been
輩。
doing okay. Yeah. It's also funny that it also takes place in the same universe as the Mazinger franchise. Alright, now we're just gonna move you. Ninja move. Oh! We're gonna move the Rockalium. You. And of course you. Now we deal with the others. So first, blaze through. Super spin. And that's nearly what Get a Robo G Grandizer into Steel Jeeg movie. Oh yeah, I know about the Steel Jeeg movie. The infamous there's also the infamous one where they actually had where they introduced the concept of the Final Dynamics special. Which is my personal favorite. Turns out Bandai and Takara didn't get along even before Transformers and Machine Robo. And we got Curse of Geass, that's good. Prepare, yay. Now we move on. What's the next attack gonna be? Here comes Garuda. First things first, let's get our good friend, let's get our good old friend Reina to do some crazy crud. Oh, hey, not sure if you got Amazon Prime Children, but if you gotta claim XCOM Enemy Unknown for free for GOG. I have the game, actually. I have Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within. So I already got it, already have the game. Anyway, let's continue on. And they kill as they kill Getaruber, Jeeg, Grandizer, and Steel Jeeg movie out there. Yeah. Here come the peanuts. Yep, they're gonna cause chaos. Ow. Yeah. This is gonna... A whaling gun against a jellyfish, that's funny. Come on. Ow. So Dankuga can be there in a dynamic attack now. That is true, and funny, the Dynamic Originals own Dankuga now. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well, might as well do Shin. Nice.
遅い
But that would be cool to see that. I know they have the dynamic original, like the noir is dynamic original. That's what I've learned about Fanboy Miss. Come on.
ここで決めてみせるそこまだだ逃がすか これでとどめだ
And of course, I wouldn't mind Dankuga Ultimate getting a show or OVA, whatever like Maz and Kaiser got. Oh, speaking of Maz and Kaiser, Fanboy Miss, we got Maz and Emperor G. I don't know if you're familiar with that franchise. And the Psycho Frame is operational. Come on. Oh, we're running out of juice. All right, we need... There we go, that should help us out a bit. Ouch. Come on. Oh, great mid-game game upgrade, huh? That's wonderful. So how does it feel having Great General Darkness, General Hydes, and Dante as recurring foes? Spoiler alert, Hydes is dead. Apparently, we ended up finding out that he sacrificed his life to become an anima beast. Time to wreck some fingers.
罪を背負うと決めた生きる
There we go. But it is pretty cool to have them in that enemy. I just like wrecking the hands and see. But anyway, but it's pretty cool, I gotta say.
そして食材だ
Not quite spoiler to note that Hades event does come back from the dead before in this. It is possible, but he sacrificed his life energy to pilot the anima beast. That's all I know. Ooh, he's got soul now. Come on. That makes it clear that he did not die in the Mako Kaiser vs. Greater General movie that came before that. It's true. Shedge 2. Let's see, we'll do Axel so we can move. There we go, flash time. If I remember, let's see. Objective, all enemies defeated. And I think Hydes shows up before his sacrifice a few times. Oh, he does. Yeah, we've done a few of the missions there. There we go, we got you repaired. Come on. Let's see that damage. Seriously, High-Des has gotten way more use in this game than he got in the Mazen Kaiser movie. That's correct. The Compellions came to Earth 12,000 years ago. The message I found in the laboratory awakened a memory that has been dormant for me for eons, revealing the truth. I must do this. It is my duty of all those born on planet Campbell. There we go, come on. Garuda, thank you for saving my family. I am a great general. I always keep my word. But if you are a threat to the peace of the world, I won't give you any quarter. Well said, brave pilot of Radine. If you truly have faith in humanity, then face me with all your might. Alright, Valor. Assisted Link. Basu. There we go. Nuka, Mucha, Nuke, Mucha, let's rock this. Time to do the typical finish we gotta deal with. Stop this, Garuda. I want to talk to you, not fight you. Then join me, Hayome Oi. Just want to make sure to... Here we go. Yep. There we go. You are quite worthy, even for an Earthling. I want you as my right-hand man. Shut the hell up. The people of Earth aren't your servants. Why are you still acting like this, when you know that Orlania was deceiving you? If you can't answer that, then stop fighting already. You're free now. Why won't you live your life on your own terms? I am Great General Garuda of planet Campbell. I will exterminate humanity for the sake of the Campbellians. You pig-headed idiot. And of course, spin time. Time to go into the spin, Barbie. Battle of Bui, and there we go. We did that. Took care of Garuda. Level up. Mark my words, Hayoma Oi. I, Great General Garuda, shall annihilate the people of this planet. What's gone into you, Garuda? You're talking like a Yoma or a Mycenian. I am a warrior of the Infernal Alliance, Earthling. Your end is nigh. It says a lot that they should have had who had made the Panchio Machine Combattler V video make a full Combattler V series. That would be cool. Garuda. He wasn't getting along so well with Yoma. He was getting along so well with Yoma just a few minutes ago. It's almost like he's a different person now. Something must have happened inside that laboratory. We'll just have to ask Akira's dad, I guess. Yoma. No, looks like we gotta deal with these clowns. There we go. Bam! Alright, guess we get to move. Oh! Looks like our friend here got the ability. deal with the big guys first. Soul. There we go. Might as well. I like this song. I always like L Game.
立ち下がり屋っていう悪い癖もあってね。
And I wonder why, when in the new NGE series will come out. They already have them in a couple of them, actually. In fact, a few of the games even have up to the newest 3rd edition.
ここだ。
But I'd like to see the 4th edition.
当たれ。
Because it would be pretty cool just to see Shinji realize this is all a game. And of course, dusted!
この威力怖いな。
Scary. Yeah, it is definitely scary, that's for certain. Anyway, stand by. Alright, that's it. So we better move our... We gotta give some of the other poor fellas love. I feel sorry for most of these clowns. Wait, let's move you. Let's move the Grand Garan. You. And of course, you. Let's see, we got... Here we are. That should resupply us. Thank you. That'll give us a little bit more energy. End the phase. Stop. G. Of course, we're doing ourselves, which gives Anno a call in the middle of the night to get Garin into that Super Robot Wars. Yes, he's going to be very down to that new NGE series being in Super Robot Wars. Here's a fun thing I learned about Fanboyamus. Here's a fun fact. I think it was in Super Robot Wars F, for the PlayStation version, it turned out they actually did it. Someone actually did a drawing of Shinji getting slapped by Bright. He literally got Bright slapped. Special evasion, Mies. Let's get you up. There we go. Oh well, might as well do God Voice. We didn't do God Voice. Hold up.
妖魔帝国の好きにはさせない。
Dun 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 dun. And there we go. Given Shinji an original show and the first movie at NGE show up. That's correct. And there we go. Akira got a boost. Really about 6 minutes, so level up. Oh, well, we might as well do this just for the sake of it.
いけるか。いけ、ファンネル。
Just to do a fin funnel.
もらった。
There Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
そちらの思い通りにはさせんよ。こちらアムロだ。援護する。
And there we go, of course.
フィンファンネル。落ちろ。
Hey, why don't we give love to one of these guys? Come on, really? Here we go. That's better. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
今よしょ突っ込め。
よし、行くぞ。
And of
オラ力が。
one thing I also like about this is, another thing I liked about this series is apparently, as I learned, Aura Battler Doonbine was essentially Escaflowne before Escaflowne was a thing.
食らえ。
Which is actually pretty cool because it was an isekai before. It was kind of one of an early isekais. Do-do-do-do-do.
今ならわかる。オーラ力の意味が。
There we go. Ah, well, we might as well do you. Give our guy some love. And again, I'm a sucker for this guy. Just because I like the idea of an OG demon, not an OG ninja mech.
はやぶさまよ。逃すな。
I'm sure Larry, who's been playing Ninja Gaiden 4, would probably agree with this stuff. How some of this comes off as some Ninja Gaiden stuff. And of course, we're gonna see a guy get turned into a crater.
天殺。 結果は必然だ。
And there he is. That's all that's left of the bad guy. Just turned into a crater. Here we go. The Infernal Alliance has retreated. Dr. Hibiki and his team have been safely extracted. All units, please return to the ship. We must leave this area before the nearby kaiju launch an attack. Ioma. Damn it! Damn it! Maybe we'll learn a little bit more what the heck's going on. So with that, come on. Here we go. After the battle, in the briefing room of the A Advent, a cataclysm 12,000 years ago, Ichiro and I were able to learn parts of it from the records left in the undersea laboratory. 12,000 years ago, the Empire Mu and the Yoma were struck by a natural disaster of some sort. We believe this is what caused the destruction of Mu and put the Yoma into a dormant state. The same disaster caused a great damage to the Campbellian Advance Party and to the Mycenae Empire. As a result, most of the advanced civilizations that existed on Earth at the time were all but destroyed. Damn, I figured it was because of some big war between them all. A natural disaster never crossed my mind. Dad? Grandpa? Is something wrong? Although we call it a natural disaster, We don't think it was an earthquake. We don't think it was an earthquake, volcanic eruption, or even an asteroid impact. The records mention they came from very close to what they called the catastrophe. Catastrophe? What happened exactly? We don't know. There were only references to the end of the world by a great disaster. The god of ruin. The what now? Even the dinosaur empire Even the dinosaur empire has only fragmentary records of the catastrophe that occurred 12,000 years ago. But we only know there's one figure at the center of it. The god of ruin. Right. I asked Professor Han about it, but he couldn't tell me anything more specific. For some reason, though, those words made my heart tremble with fear. If the dinosaur empire put it down as a god, it might have been a giant kaiju. A kaiju that could destroy the world? Looks like we're in a commercial break, so guess what? We'll be right back. After we do this, we'll do some shout-outs.
Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Eddie?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten? I don't know how to count. You little liar, give me that check. Let's see. 10 bowls?
Eddie, you little pig!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Eddie, you gross little pig!
I was going to finish mine.
There.
Get hurt me, son! It's clippable right there, folks. Get at me, son. I'm so clipping that.
Another question.
Oh. Oh. And by the way, Smasher, I know I'm gonna say this to every single person here on the stream that's basically a fan of Edge Runners. And I'm gonna take a page from my good friend Larry. I'm gonna say this. This is for Rebecca, bitch. What the fuck?
Lost him.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, this is the good one. That one there. Looks like the commercial finished, so let's get ourselves... I want to see how this is gonna go. This was an old one.
Oh, see?
There we
And
go.
there we go.
And there we go. Let's get ourselves back to the story. Kaiju that could destroy the world? Yeah, if one of those showed up, I think we'd all be screwed. A kaiju from 12,000 years ago. We've already seen something that fits that bill. The creature resurrected by the Infernal Alliance, the animus beast Midolo. And there's more. We discovered something else. There was another advanced civilization, previously unknown to us, among those destroyed in the Cataclysm. Let me guess, it might be the Animus clan mentioned by the Great General of Darkness? If the Animus beast Midolo was in fact the god of ruin, this would tie it all together. I think it's extremely likely. That would explain why Raideen had memories of Midolo. We weren't able to gather any clear data about the civilization, but it seems that they have some sort of connection to the Campbellians. Say what? Is that why Garuda's attitude changed so quickly? Mr. Hibiki, what happened to Garuda inside the lab? It feels a little incredible to say, but he was a true gentleman. The sudden appearance of the red dust prevented us from continuing our exploration. We were effectively stranded there. Then Garuda came to our rescue, at your behest, he said. After we gave him our research data, we continued our exploration of the lab, but at one point he started acting strangely. Could it be a malfunction? I don't think about it. I did hear about him being a robot, but this wasn't anything like a mechanical issue. He was upset, in much the same way humans get. He began destroying the facility, and then he brought us back up to the surface. That was a priceless historical site! I doubt it was an impulsive act of destruction. He likely tried to prevent any further investigation of the laboratory. Garuda. Was there anything left, Dr. Hibiki? With the destruction of the laboratory, all we have left is the data we collected. I'd like to take a look if you don't mind. There's something about the word they used. Catastrophe. Do you know what it might be referring to? No, not personally, but I have an acquaintance who studied something adjacent to the idea. Very well. We need all the information we can manage to get our future battles with the Infernal Alliance. Maybe the catastrophe of 12,000 years ago never actually ended. The world is about to be ravaged once more by the catastrophe now known as the God of Ruin. Yoma, come on, pull yourself together. You can't keep worrying about Garuda. I'm not worried about him at all. Really? Look, I won't deny it that I was happy to find out that I could actually, talk to him. He's not like the mindless puppets who follow the orders of Orleana that he used to be. I've been meaning to ask, man, do you want to make friends with him or something? Yeah, right, he attacked Earth without remorse. He's the reason I have artificial arms. It's just what? If Oleana was forcing him to act this way, and he ever wanted a chance to act differently, I would have been willing to hear him out at least. But in the end, he declared his intentions to destroy humanity as a member of the Infernal Alliance. Yeah, so I'm gonna fight him. He's a member of the Infernal Alliance, and I'm a member of Wise Neo. Simple as that. I'll keep walking my path, Garuda, just as you'll keep walking yours. Dad, do you know where Mom is? I've been in the regular contact with Metropolis. There have been no updates on her whereabouts. But you know what they say, no news is good news. I see. We'll return to Metropolis as soon as possible. Good luck, Akira. Dad, yes? Never mind. Give my regards to Chief Higashiyama and Samaru. I will. Take care of yourself, my son. For some time now, something inside of me has been warning me. Maybe it's the memories of Radine flowing into my mind. The God of Ruin and the animus beast Midolo. Are they really one and the same? That's a good question. I got a bad feeling that this God of Ruin is probably not going to be tied to Midolo. Anyway, we took care of one side mission. All right, now that we got that taken care of, we'll start with not commercial breaks, with some shout outs. First things first, of course, we got our usual. Come on, there we go. Let's get our first guy ready. We'll refresh this just in case so we can get ready. And here we go. Let's start off with Lizard Guy. Today he'll be playing Ninja Gaiden 4. Here he
yeah,
is
Mad
playing...
Monkey. We love TF2 in here. Haven't you noticed yet?
Yep. He was playing Paper Mario, but he's playing Ninja Gaiden 4. That's a good one. Next up, of course, we got... Who should we do that's another shout out? Farouk Windcaller, of course. He's playing Skyrim. Ooh.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm not gonna... Don't you lecture me with your missing arm and your $30 haircut.
73-year-old mystic with... Yeah.
Your bony arm, your bony appendage.
Oh my god, we need to get you out of the front.
Yeah, don't worry, I will.
Guardian.
I'm gonna stand right behind this. I'm gonna stand right behind this here. I'm gonna stand right behind this thing.
It's called cover.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can't use my quelling moss on them. Ooh, if I put up a lamp, will that make me harder to see?
It won't make you hard to see. What you want to focus on is hiding behind large pieces of cover, so that, tall pieces, like that wagon over there, if we push forward, would be good cover for you.
Yeah.
But right there also helps too. Makes you a bit harder to hit.
Got it. And it, wait, it's poison? How does one, okay. Alright.
では
Yeah,
アフタ
don't
ーバイスを始めましょう
yeah, don't question that. That happens. Next up, Nexo Sparkle.
Yo, there it is.
Another shiny Pokemon hunt that she does. She likes to do shiny critters.
Where are you?
Yep, that's difficult. Next up, of course, we got Napalm. Napalm X5, of course, he's playing Platoon 3. He's an Inkling. Of course he'd be into that stuff.
That was impressive.
Yeah, definitely, and easy. Next up, of course, we got the last one. Oh, yeah. Not the last one. Discord Wubhouse. They were playing Summon Sea. Here they are. They're an Eldritch Being.
No, I don't think that worked.
Huh. They're pretty nice. Lastly, of course, Over's Oasis. They were playing Turok. I haven't seen other new games they've been playing at the moment, but I heard they're making a slow comeback. Here they are before they even had that. Huh. Yep, they do pretty well. Oh, they're a big fan of most of the work, so friendly reminder for those people curious. If you or anyone you know is a streamer and usually wants a shout out, don't be afraid to ask. Gives a little bit since all of us had to start somewhere. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's continue on and do the next. We've already blew most of our money. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got some others, including the world turning, the meaning of existence. Anyway, let's continue. Let's do some grind missions. Get some new missions and some other good stuff. Come on. Come on. No, you can load. Alright, there we go. Skip the screen. Now we're going to be preparing. This shouldn't be an issue. We're just skipping the whole thing so we can launch an attack and just do some grind missions. Pretty good if you want to get some good resources, to be honest. So let's select some ships. There we go. I like doing this to get some experience and get some other stuff. That's you. Oh well, that'll work. There we go. These are just grind missions, so I don't mind doing those. All right. Persist. you here. Twin Buster Rifle. Come on. Oh, that worked out well. Right, Hero. Then we don't need you. Marvel. Come on. There we go. Persist. Oh well. That should work. Come on. Shining finger. Girl, looks like she forced the door open. We need to move you here, move Bob here. We might do one of the DLC missions before we proceed. Stand by. There we go. I need to get up a moment. I need to close the door for a brief second so the girl can get in and out and not get any reverb. Let's see what we get here. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Persist. Break you. Uh-huh. Yay, range level 45. Uh-oh. Alright, Reyna, you know what to do. Activate the song and get ourselves ready. Disrupt. There we go. The Iron Knight, that's gonna crack some jellies. Yeah, we'll break this one. There we go, 44. We need to break you so we don't deal with that, so boom. Jaboosh. Yep, that'll do some damage. Oh boy. Oh well, let's do this. Now we got Bob. Yeah, his name's Bob. And of course, it goes quick. that took care of that guy. Bob is now level 43, jumped 2 levels. All right, let's see. Ooh, 48. La-di-da-da. There we go. I always like doing it. That should wreck both of them. Just watch. Just blast both. And of course he got squished. Come on, damage. Let's see, Soul U. Break that. Alright, let's see the damage. Assist Link, of course, another one of these. That. Alright, she jumped to 38. Damage, come on. Level 48. Come on, damage. Okay, you're gonna get wrecked, pal. Particle cannon with you. Gune is now 42. We don't need you. Eesh. Come on. Fire everything. Alright, come on. Alright, that should deal with the tall geese. Break you. It's always the hard part, having to figure out what to wump and break. How many points do we get? Okay, that puts... Whoa, damn, 4 levels. Come on. Beam rifle. Come on. Come on. Alright, let me get... Ooh. Ha. 3 levels up. And we get... Ooh, nice. Break you next. That should be the last. And... Well, she jumped 2 levels. That worked out well. A few high levels. There we go. That should deal with that. So we got some resources. We got some much needed ones. Let's see. We still need to do customization.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Oh well. There we go. Yeah, I want to get him up so he can move quick. We're gonna get some of our guys upgraded at least.
お待ちしておりました。
Wait, let's see what else we got we can deal with. Yeah, why don't we do... Outer sphere front. Nah, let's do more missions. I want to get more experience, more money, so we can start upgrading our aces before the next fight. Get the first custom bonus for most of them. There we go. Come on. All right. Let's see. Select ship. We are gonna pop. Let's see. You and you. So for this fight, we're gonna need rain for this. You next. You. 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 And we got you, so we should be good. Finalize. Right, space up, and another bot. Shoot. I hate these stupid bots that just show up. I mean, what's your accomplishment? What are you hoping of getting? I know these stupid little things love to basically do desperation, but seriously, bruv. I don't want any. Come on. Ah, well, at least the fighter jets are gonna do some damage. We get 44. Nice. All right, Chuck. You know what to do. And Chuck did some damage. Nice. Ah, boom. Yay. Ah, well, nothing much here, so let's move. Oh, well, that took care of you. Now we just move you here. Noin got that. Lelouch will now be ready. Now we do the fun part. Now we just wait for the enemy to attack, because guess what? Assist link. Interruption. Denied. Come on. Let's see, you got another one here, and that one's gonna hit. Ah. Yay. Ooh, hello. Come on. Looks like the rat on her pissed. Going after Zeke's. Come on, I'm still gonna break you. Sheesh. Alright, that's one down. Lelouch is now 47. 47. Come on, Chuck. Hit that fellow. Come on, break him. Damn. Come on. Ah, well. That should break some damage. Now we can do some stuff without the risk of damage. There we go. Fire those weapons. Fire missiles.
では張り切って参りましょうか。
That's what I like about this thing.
VLS オープン発射。
れだけのミサイルならば。
Here we go. Ah, we're gonna end up hitting Lelouch and the other. Come on. There we go. Lelouch is now 48. Now we just move you out of the way. Kaboom. There we go. Dead. Ooh, hello. Fire! Fire! Don't let him through!
やるしかないよね。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead kaiju. Well, that's gotta sting. Roger will deal with these. There we go, come on. There we go, that's better. There we go, we get 45. Yay, she's level 40. Yo, last hit, and that takes care of the kaiju. So everybody is at least level 45. Getting money. Never hurts to get a little bit more experience. Let's see, customization.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Oh, damn.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
I think we got enough for one more STG upgrade. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll help us out. All right, now let's
これからの
see.
戦いのために
Mission.
万全の準備を。
Yeah, it's gonna keep going this way, so I might off-stream that crud. See, we could do. Let's see. We got. Let's do this. The meaning of existence. Kotetsuji, Geta Noir, and Dagarn fight their own purpose, which awakens the soul. We get to have some fun. Anyway, in the briefing room of the A Advent. Forgot about that, got a little distracted there, so... Can you hear us right, Dagarn? Yes, the connection's clear. I'm sorry we asked you to attend this meeting like this, Dagarn. It's no problem at all. So what are we all doing here? Us, Ryoma, Seiji, and Dagarn, all members of Team EX. I've called you all here to discuss the unknown robot who came to the A Advent's defense the other day. Ooh, the mysterious good guy robot. Let's not go assuming they're a good guy just yet. Well, they fought for the A Advent, right? And the A Advent is good, so that means they're the good guys. True. You're actually falling for that juvenile reasoning. Hey, kids these days are surprisingly persuasive. Ahem. Can we return to the subject at hand, please? Right, sorry. Allow me to present the Information Division's findings. For a purpose of this discussion, we'll refer to the machine as Robot X. Robot X. Robot X has been sighted not only around the world, but throughout the entire Earth sphere. Are you saying there's multiple of them? We've cross-referenced the data, and it appears to be the same individual unit between all locations. Damn, talk about burning rubber. However, observations can only say they saw the robot. It has not been seen taking any aggressive action. I got Hayes to do some recon on it, and they turned up pretty much the same thing. Which means, the only time Robot X has ever engaged in combat was when it helped us. We still have many, many questions about Robot X's behavior. However, analysis of the data we were able to collect suggests it's an artifact of an unknown civilization. Something alien? Not necessarily. It could be a terrestrial civilization unknown to modern humans. Another one like the Empire Move in the Dinosaur Empire, you mean? Dagarn, can you think of anything? Unfortunately not. A machine with that much combat ability operating under no organization and with no knowledge, known agenda is a problem on multiple levels. Therefore, the Information Division and I are united in the belief that Robot X must be investigated. They won't fight if it's not to help us, huh? So you want our help to dig into this thing. Apart from what Dagarn already said, none of you have any clues to Robot X's identity or background? I don't know what to tell you. All we know is that they helped us fight. We didn't catch anything you'd be looking for. That's unfortunate. Hey, what if... Yes, Seiji? What if they're just a fan of ours? Be serious, Seiji. I'm always super serious. They helped us without asking for anything in return. I can't see them doing that if they didn't like us. Kid's got a point. It's a very simplistic explanation, but it doesn't make the most logical sense. But no, it does make the most logical sense. See, Hiroshi? We're way too used to being the target. Hard to process the idea that someone's just looking out for us. If they like the A Advent so much, they'd just join us. The man may have personal reasons they can't. Anina, what's on your mind? I withheld this because I didn't want to color your perception, but the pilot of Robot X is... Oh. Da, ba, ba, da. The menace, the meaning of existence. Now we get to select some ships. Since we are fighting something a bit harder, we're gonna need the A-team for this one. So we'll probably take... Let's see, we'll take, of course, this guy. And, of course, the Eternal for this fight. For units, we're going to need our A-team for this, so... Of course, we're going to need Team EX for this one, I believe. So we'll take these guys for starters. Go. You. Better yet, we'll just take you two. There we go. It's a squad of Noah's drones. Pretty big one at that. It's lucky we happen to be nearby when we'll engage them and defend the city. Aye, aye, miss. The enemy has already entered the city limits. We'll have to rout them quickly to prevent damage. Now that the AFN's here, your evil-doing days are numbered. All those mechs are going to be a pile of scrap when we're done with them. Wise Niels, engage. Protect the city. Ooh. 3 is 1. There we go, Mazin power. That's what we needed. Let's do Emperor Blade. No. Great Blaster. This should work. Let's see the damage.
怒りを炎に変えろエンペラーすべて消え去れ
Of course.
グレートブラスター
And of course, he's gonna get nuked. Yep, you're dead. There we go. We need to get Mazin power operational. Bust you. Let's see, we're gonna do Axel with you. Ooh, damn. Let's break them. Break these fellows and do it. At least we're doing some big damage, that's for certain. Well, at least these guys are getting wrecked. I mean, Noah's drones are just... Usually the Noah's drones would be long dead by now. And the Psycho Frame is activated. There we go, some big damage. Oh, never mind, I forgot this guy has press. And of course, Chosen Children of Getter activate. We got this in the bag. Stealer, there's something else incoming. From that angle, we can't intercept in time. Damn it, there's not enough of us. Something else is approaching at high speed. That's Robot X. Looks like it's gonna protect the city. That proves it. It's one of the good guys. Anita? Excuse me, Mr. Robot? Robot? Why is she calling him that? The guard! My readings confirm. I detect no vital signs in Robot X. Which means it's unmanned? But the robot talks. Is it operated by an onboard autonomous AI like Jet Jaguar? Or is it a living machine like the guard? Tell me, what should I do? What? The hell? Are you pulling our legs? Pulling. If I may, I believe the robot hasn't collected sufficient data to make accurate judgments. So that means it's like a newborn baby? How should we handle this, Miss Ichika? Excuse me, robot. Do as I tell you, please. No response. Seems like I won't listen to Ichika. Jig, Ryoma, Dagarn, talk to Robot X. Wait, us? What's that supposed to accomplish? Do it, Dagarn. Excuse me, can you hear me? Yes. The robot answered. We're in big trouble right now. We need your help to defeat the enemy. Will you join us? My help? You want me to exercise my power? That's right. Use your power for good, to help people. Of course. That must be my purpose. What the? He's charging right in. Looks like someone needs some remedial tactical lessons. It must have a lack of real combat experience. We can't just let him get picked apart. Dagarn, we have to defend the robot along with the city. Roger that, Seiji. Come on, come on now. We got one more thing to babysit. We do owe it for helping us in a tight spot. All units continue to intercept the enemy while defending that robot. I'll exercise my power to protect people. That is a righteous cause. That is my purpose. Alright, we don't have to worry. We just gotta deal with these clowns. Oh, I know. Let's do this. Oh well, let's do this. You know what? That robot's enthusiasm is great, but its execution seems a bit dangerous. Used to be like that, you know. That just makes me even more worried about it. Well, here's your clip for you, fanboy miss. Kotetsu G.
のデータベースに紹介。照準調整後発射。
スローすぎてあくびが出るぜ。売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。
There we go. Da 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 da.
スピードーン。
Alright. Kira's seat activates. Alright. Sheesh, these guys hit like a truck. Karu would, oh boy, Karu would run in terror at in this universe. Then again, being a possible ground zero for Getter Emperor versus Godzilla would do that. Also, I love that we got an OG Brave in this. I so love mixing the mecha shows from the 70s onward to today's Super Robot Wars. That's true. I mean, you got some of the older ones like, besides Gundam, Aura Battler Doonbine, Heavy Metal L Game, Dakarn. Let's do some damage with this. I like to see this. Sorry about not paying attention. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's see what this guy can do. To protect people. That's the right path. My purpose. It's why I'm alive.
対象の行動を予測照準補正完了発射
それでは100回やっても無駄だ悪に屈しない魂を見せるこれ
He
でどう
does.
だ
Okay. This looks like he's an. Ooh. Okay. Old school barrier fist punches. Okay. I'm not against it. That's pretty badass in my book.
ラーバルコンバットパターンの再構築を検討
And would you mind if I use the OG Brave's name? Oh, this guy? You mean this guy's Brave name? This guy right here? Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this again. This is another tradition.
心なき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん
All right.
覚悟してもらおう
I have to say the line, unfortunately. So. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting, burning finger. And now, into Endo!
ラーバルラーバル
There we go. There's your whole thing. But what is the OG Brave's name anyway, since you seem to know what Mr. Triple Question Mark is? Boy, he's a toughie. Oh, hello. Let me smash, please. There we go. And just for this, for the sake of it.
ラーバルコンバットパターン 04A 目標を攻撃
Ha. Aerial rebuild.
エアリアルも無事でよかったみんなに迷惑かけるなら私が止めます全力で行くよエアリアル
And of
自
course,
分勝手な理由で誰かを傷つけるなんてそんなことしちゃ
as I said, I like Soletta just because she's essentially just a cinnamon. She's a cinnamon roll piloting a killer mobile suit. You gotta deny that's pretty cute, isn't it, fanboymus?
行くよみんな
All
対象の危険度は無限大。お母さんは私の目標なんです。
Hey, what's the giant robot gonna do? You dum-dum. Okay, we gotta plow that road because that guy's just gonna cause some problems. Ah, well. They're gone! Don't let the robot die! I know, Seiji. We have too many questions for him. But more importantly, he could be a member of our team. We must keep him safe. Come on. Break that guy. We gotta break these guys so they don't cause problems. Go. That should break them. Come on. Break this. Come on. Break them. Come on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Okay, that should deal with the Gundam. There we go. We can't do astronaut, but we can do this. Give us more energy. Thank you. We could use that energy. Come on. Hit that there. Yay, that took care of you. There we go. Come on. Oh, we're out of ammo. Really? Come on. There, that should clear out the rest. So now we just gotta clean out these last 4 guys and we should be good. Might as well. Once he gets a command, he goes off running. He's like a big robot guard dog. Reminds me of us. We were ordered to fight Brahma, and that's all the reason we needed. Yeah, he does. I'm not like him. Ryoma, we owe this guy. Let's knock down our tab. And this guy's an original, apparently. For those curious, he's not based on anything except a lore.
Double tomahawk! Darkness! Hato! Musashi! Oh!
想定外。状況は想定外。
Come on. Another soul. There we go. That worked out damn well. There we go. Let's do Emperor Blade. Ha, 2 swords for the price. He's basically just like Mazen Kaiser. Which is funny because Kaiser is Emperor in German. They just call him Emperor and that's it. There we go. Hooray. That took care of it. All hostiles have been neutralized. Which just leaves one little thing. Thank you very much, robot. Listen, that lady Ichika, she's a representative. I recommend you listen to her. Yes. You're supposed to say you're sorry when things like this happens. I apologize, Representative Ichika. It's all right, I understand. So Ichika gets the cold metal shoulder, but he remembers his manners when Seiji's talking. A member of Team EX must merit special consideration in his eyes. Can you tell us more about yourself? It's all right. You just helped us out again. We owe you a lot. That's right. We have no intention of harming you. Please don't be shy. All right. Can we start with your name? My name? I have no name. Huh? Were you made by someone? I believe so. You're not sure? I'm not certain of who exactly created me. My observation led me to this hypothesis that I was built in another universe. Another universe? Like Ryoma and his teammates, huh? Much of the information about myself in my memory banks is degraded. I don't even remember how I originally came to this world. I spent a long time hibernating, frozen in what you call the Scotia Sea. Ooh, this is deep. The Scotia Sea. The area off of Antarctica where we detected a dimensional distortion. He and that anomaly may be connected somehow. That's where I first learned of you all. Kotetsuji, Ryoma, Daigar, Captain. You all were my ray of hope. Your hope? First time anyone said that about Ryoma. How'd you manage that one? I wasn't trying, all right. After waking with no memories, I thought long and hard about why I was born. Finally, I understood that life is existence with purpose. Purpose? You were all talking about your purposes in the Scotia Sea battle. That's what brought us together into Team EX. Once I grasped the concept of purpose, I thought I must have one as well. I've been traveling in search of one. Oh, this is interesting. So this guy basically is trying to find his purpose. The entire team, thinking about what you said, remembering the vital lessons is taught me. So that's why you kept jumping in to help us? You should have just told us that. I was still inexperienced and thus not yet worthy to stand before my teachers. Which is why you left without a word. But you didn't today. You're here talking to us now. Yes. With today's battle, I believe I am now finally at your level. You forgot about the little sprinting in head first thing. Go easy on him, Takuma. Children grow better with encouragement than with punishment. If he wants to learn, he should probably listen to us all. He may not have the strongest grasp on tactics, but you can't deny his sheer strength. What do you think? Would you like to join us on the A-Advent? No, I'll have to decline. Huh? I've discovered my purpose today, to travel the world to do good and serving the cause of justice. I will follow that purpose on my own terms. I think that's wonderful. Freedom and peace is what the A-Advent's all about anyway. You know what you want to do, then knock yourself out. Have a good trip, robot. Don't be a stranger if you ever need help. Thank you all. It does seem awkward to keep calling you robot, though. Then choose a name for me. You like this whole purpose thing, right? How about purpose? Maybe something a teeny bit less on the nose. I may have asked for a name, but I have my own reservations about that one. Dang. How about this? Team EX put you on your current life, so... What do you think of Exis after them? Exis. I am Exis. I'm glad you like it, Exis. Thank you so much, Representative Ichika. We should be thanking you. You helped us so many times. Besides, I found your story really moving. That's right, Ichika originally had a massive weight dumped on her with the A-Advent. But she found her own purpose in all that. No surprise she can relate on his journey. I'll take my leave now, friends. Take care. Try brushing up on your combat tactics. We'll see you again. I am Exis. I'll keep fighting for the purpose you all showed me. Whoa, look at him go. He must be excited to have a real purpose and a name on his own. Someone else is fighting for the same cause as us, under the same sky. How exciting. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I hope that when we do, it'll be in a world that's at peace once more. Before I continue, I gotta go answer the call to nature, so, be right back, folks. Berserker, come on. Oh! That was a nice save. We just switched. Hey, that's just uncalled for. You don't call a lady fat. looks like I answered my call to nature, so I'm happy. Oh. Anyway, let's get ourselves back into the game. I had to answer the call to nature, so we took care of that. After the battle, in the hangar of the A Advent, Exus was an alright guy, huh? Certainly. But I'm worried. Will he be okay on his own? He's been traveling solo, so he must have a way to get whatever supplies he needs. A creation of a civilization from another universe. He's pretty strong, so I reckon he'll pull through. It would be nice if he joined the A Advent, though. Maybe for us, but it's Exus' decision. He's fighting for justice, the same as us. I'm sure we'll see him again. I can't wait. Breaking news, guys! Exus just broke up a terrorist cell in Africa. Already? Damn, it's been barely an hour since he left. Based on what we know, he's certainly fast enough. And now he's got a fire lit under him too. We can't let him make us look bad then. Guess we got a new rival in heroism. We will fight alongside Exus in spirit until the Earth is at peace. Yeah, but I hope we can fight alongside him for real sometime. Ooh, this is gonna be deep. We better figure out. So we got some new stuff. Money and Umbra was our ace. But we're doing pretty dang well, at least. There we go. There we go. We got 3 upgrades at least, so 3 guys got upgraded. So let's see the mission. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Seiji's caretakers. In the hangar of the AA Advent. Hey, Dagon, how's Seiji doing lately? Well, is he showing any growth as a captain? Something wrong? Seiji is beyond my ability to manage. What? No matter how many times I tell him, he still oversleeps, forgets things, and refuses to eat his vegetables. Right. Every night I tell him to prepare for a school bag before going to bed, and he's never once followed through. You have it rough, huh? Hardly. Seiji is the one who has it rough. By neglecting himself, he's the one who ends up suffering. He doesn't even realize it. He's supposed to start middle school next year, so I'm worried about his future. You know, Dagarn, rather than Captain and Brave Fighter, I kind of feel like the two of you are more like a kid and his mom. Ugh. And again, I guess he is a kid. I must take responsibility for changing Seiji's life. For making him captain, you mean? No. I had no part in that. It was the decision of my creator, the Allred. You could say it was the will of the Earth itself. Because of me, however, Seiji has to move to the A Advent. Right, I heard your police car form was reassigned to the A Advent, so he tagged along. While it's true that Seiji's parents are rarely home due to their jobs, he is now truly living alone. Therefore, I must take responsibility. It is my duty to watch over him and ensure that he grows up to be a respectable young man. Pretty damn commendable of you if you ask me. However, it's also a fact that Seiji's self-indulgent ways show no signs of changing. Isn't that how kids are? Not that I really know. Kosei of the battle team is younger than Seiji, and he's admirably lends his intellect to Combattler V. I think he's a special case. Rumor is that he still wets the bed every once in a while. God. What's up, Dagarn? Are you giving Royoma advice? Seiji. Huh, why are you staring at me like that? Dagarn has been feeling down because you don't care much about your daily habits. Is that true, Dagarn? I'm no longer confident that I can provide you with the guidance you need. Ryomo, I would entrust you with that role. Hold on, you want me to be Seiji's tutor? No way! Ryomo would be like a drill sergeant from hell. That all depends on you, kid. But if that's how I fulfill my purpose, then I'll do it. Okay, but like, have you ever gone to school, Ryoma? I have some faint memories from your Ryoma Nagare's life. I don't care about Ryoma Nagare, I'm asking you, Ryoma. Well, I'm not gonna be lectured about life by someone who hasn't gone through to class even once. Oh, I know, why don't you come to school with me, Ryoma? Huh, me? That way you'll understand how busy 5th graders are all these days. Still, I'll be fine, we'll just have to talk to Representative Ichika, she'll figure something out. Unless you're afraid that you can't even keep up with elementary school. Don't underestimate me, kiddo. Ryoma, no, don't give in to his goading. You can't seriously be considered sitting at a desk and studying alongside a class of 5th graders. Ugh. Well, it's getting late, I'm heading home. Wait, Seiji. I need time to prepare my school bag for tomorrow before I go to bed, you know. Seiji. I'm sorry, Dagarn. I'll promise to do it properly from now on. I can't call myself captain if I make the brave Dagarn worry like that, can I? Seiji. I'm not sure if I can wake up on time, though. Can you make sure to help me with that? Very well, but you must promise to get up on your first try. I'll try my best. Good night, Dagarn. Ryoma, I think Seiji might finally understood. Looks like it. Though I doubt he'll keep this up for more than 3 days or so. I know, Seiji will return to his old habits before long. But as long as he has an unwavering spirit that pushes him to never give up, I will continue to help him. We're counting on you, brave one. Keep protecting the Earth and Seiji's well-being. Of course, that's my purpose. Well, you know, this is funny. But then again, most of these guys are kids. Let's see, we still got a few others. Let's try and get let's get some of these guys at least. Let's finish up with some of these missions and then we can get smacking on the rest. I want to clean out some of these guys, get some experience, and maybe hit a mission. Come on. There we go. Select ships. Let's see. You. It's 45. Alright, that'll work. Get in the fight. Oh boy, this is... There we go. First things first, we're gonna do wide range strategic recon. Put her to 42. Hachi gun. Come on. So Shin's gonna have to move through here. Flash edge so we can neutralize these. There we go. That should work. Hey, it should work. Now we just move Trevelyan here. Doop. Hello. Come on the damage. There we go. Break him. Let's see what experience we can get from this. So let's see. Hello? She jumped. Oh, one level. Alright, come on. Hello. We're gonna have to move you here. That softens you up. Alright, we're gonna break you. Shaboom. The stain is gone. Or the robot's gone. Either way, robot dead. And of course, we got 43. Alright, boost morale. That should be it. End the phase. Hey, I'm gonna go work out. I'll be back soon. No worries, Drax. Have a good one. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's do an assist link. Let's get you operational. Bang. Alright, let's see the damage. Come on. At least they're getting experience. Oh, that'll work. We get 43. Nice. Move you here. And we got 42. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's break you next. That gives us 28. Break you. Aw, man, so close. So bloody close. Oh, that'll work. Alright, Bob, break him. Nice job, Bob. And of course, that puts us for the... God damn! Theory, that's like... She jumped 4 levels. Shit. We got another commercial break, so we'll be right back. Alright, we'll be right back after this, because I'm going to go stretch my legs and get some water, so be right back. said double or nothing. He did say double or nothing. That's confirmed. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I know who it is. The flea. There we go. Anyone get that reference? You know what that one is. And of course, one of the bazooka butthole decided to do this, so can someone please deal with the stupid fire, please? This is not fine. This is not fine.
$120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, man.
Why, thank you. That's the first compliment I got from you, Ted.
Big noise. Band 79. Timber Irons now 51. Back. Oh, yep, I know this one. Well, yeah, was not expecting death. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready. Back to the game. Come on, darn it. Here we go. Doggy. Let's see, do we have any others we can nail? Let's see the damage. Nice job. We get... Damn! Right, that should deal with that. Maybe we get a boost. There we go. Come on. Let's see what we do. Agni is now... Son of a bitch. Everyone's just going nuts on the level ups. I mean, seriously, we just jumped like... We had one guy jump like 4 levels. This is pretty damn good if you want my book. Anyway. Let's continue with more of the STG memory. So we can do this, and I can continue with one wing with close quarter battle. And then later, we could be. Then we can get the rest and then focus on each branch. Yeah, because we still need to get the rest. But we should be able to get the rest and then get this thing. Anyway, customization. Let's see what we can deal with. There we go. We gotta put most... We'll start by focusing on our S rank guys. That should work. So let's see. We got... Let's do one more mission. Maybe we can do an outer space. Then we can do the world turning. Because this could be something useful. Here we go. We'll do another outer space front. Get that ready. Here we go. The Wolgar and the GDF are locked in combat in area 1653. Oh, looks, I forgot this is the one we get to do. Let's see, we got... Let's see. help us out. Now we do this, and now we can just do the rest. Alright, so let's move you here first. Go, come on. Oh, come on, focus, and that should rank. Let's see what we get. That jump, oh, 41, huh? Come on, we gotta move you here first. Stand by. Ooh, 29. If we keep that up, we could get some level ups. There we go. He is now 4 to 5. Nice. Now we move you here, move the robots here. There we go. At least with all this morale boost is useful. Alright, next thing up. Alright, now we can do assist link. We're gonna pop in you. There we go. Ta-da-da-da. There we go. There we go. 100%. You're gonna get wrecked. Oh, come on, really? Hold up a moment. Robocallers, can I tell you that? Sheesh. Always robocallers. I mean, you get the. I mean, and these are always the same type of people, and they go like, "Oh, hi, I'm here calling about. I'm calling about basically the property at such and such." The last time I keep telling these people it's not for sale. Geez, these guys need to take a hint. Come on. Good, we got Suzukaze with Charge and Unity. That takes care of you. Move you up. That's 43 out of 8. Well, that'll work. And it's a 0%, so we don't have to worry about collateral. that common rider is just gonna dodge the missiles.
多弾頭戦術統合ミサイル発射。
マーブ、個別に目標に向かいます。
some damage to you first. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Come on, let's see the damage. Hey, he's jumped 2 levels. Combination D&D. What do we get? That's 30. 40. Double rider kick. Come on. He's now for the saving. Mana ray guys are just annoying as hell. Come on, damage. Hey, you're almost level 43. That should do some damage. Come on. There we go. 150. And the... Oh, wait. Oh, him. Come on. Never mind. That got wrecked. There, I didn't expect the skull to basically eat damage. This link again. Do another one of these. There we go. Boom. At least we're getting some experience with Suzukaze. Rider kick. Alright, let's see the damage you're gonna pull. Ow. Sheesh. Come on, let's see the damage. There we go. Blow it out. That's definitely a blowout. There we go. Break you. That jumps you. Shit! 40! That is 6 levels! 6 levels! God damn. should break this. Come on. How many levels is this gonna... It's like they jumped like 6 levels. At least most of our guys are getting better. There we go. That's like a son of a gun level up. There we go. So that took care of that, and we got some good old experience. I want to see what we can get, but I think we got enough we could push for one more. Customization.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Please upgrade the S first, then rank. Here we go. Go. There we go.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's choose. And why don't we do the world turning? That should work. That should work. But let's do these. This is gonna be an interesting plot, so let's do this. Huh. At the Fran Burnett Manor, the flowers are still turning black. I guess that proves it. Shouldn't doubt them anymore. Hey, Cross! The flowers got darker, huh? Yeah. You dumped too much fertilizer on them? Or maybe you've been watering them too much? Done everything I possibly could for them. Well, no sense of worrying about that case. Anyway, here. Reward for all your hard work. Huh? This is the pendant you've always wearing. You've been always wearing. It's the same as mine, yeah. Think of it as a good luck charm. I know it doesn't exactly match your fashion sense. You don't have to wear it in public. Thank you, I'll treasure it. Hey, if I knew I'd make you this happy, I would have dished out presents the whole time. That's alright, I've already seen plenty from you. If you say so. How about when all this wraps up, I take you out somewhere nice to eat? Somewhere with sweets? Oh yeah, sure, I can give it a shot. I can't wait. Meanwhile, at Noah's headquarters. What you say? If your plans succeed, Noah's will finally have the entire Earth under its control. That achievement would have been more than enough to win you the seat as Noah's Earth representative. That would be a great honor, Rude Nexus. Don't forget the honor depends entirely of whether or not this plan of yours succeeds. No need to worry, I've prepared for every eventuality. I'll have good news for you very soon. To that end. I need no reminder, we will supplement your forces as per our agreements. Thank you, Comrade Nexus. We'll be proceeding as planned. What do you think, my comrades? That man is the very picture of avarice. Between him and Lord de Gibri, we only seem to attract the most irredeemable earthlings on our side. I'd like us to avoid that kind of talk. There are more than a few excellent earthlings out there. Wouldn't you say, Lady Une? You may have my sincere admiration for being able to trace Relina Darlane's movements and find your own way to the Marimaya army on your own. Though that did lead to your capture. That has given me the opportunity to bring you here and introduce you to our organization. Say what you will, I have no intention of accepting you or those you represent. You're a stubborn one, honestly. I think something like you is far better suited to be Earth's representative. I have no intention of selling you my planet, my people, or my pride. Then why not join Noah's and make the world a better place? The Revolutionary War changed humanity in the face of our planet. I have no intention of joining hands with anyone looking to reignite those fires. Nonsense, rubbish! Reality cares little for your ideals. There are plenty of Earthlings willing to fight for nothing but their own desires. However, to the credit, there are still some Earthlings willing to sacrifice themselves for their ideals. Assuming the Mariamaya army overcomes the NLN and declares a new leader for Earth, I expect fierce resistance from those who oppose their coup. That's what you're hoping for, isn't it? The hard work you've put in to prevent such a crisis is truly admirable. However, you're just a bit too slow in uncovering the connection between the Marimara army and Noah's. Ugh. Nevertheless, you've earned a front row seat to witness the climax of Deckham Barton's plan. And when it's all over, your world will have advanced to a new stage. Get back here, rude Naxus. Forgive me, I'm afraid I have my own businesses to attend to. Can I really do nothing but watch the world plunge into crisis? Trees love this planet dearly. There's has to be something. Lady Une, who's there? My name is Reg Sistis. I'm a celestial knight of Raval. His Majesty ordered me to free you and give you a mission. Ooh, this is gonna be deep. Ah, there we go. Shit, Zeon's fighting, Raval. Officer Nanai, we can't stop the Marimaya army from entering the atmosphere. Damn Noahs, they're running interference. Contact the captain of the A-Advent. Tell him the Marimaya army is making their move. Yes, ma'am. All units engage Noahs. We can't let them get away with this. Forgive me, Captain. It looks like I have to leave the rest to you. Elsewhere, in the briefing room of the A-Advent. As you're all aware, the Marimaya army has made landfall and is occupying the NLN headquarters in Brussels. Damn it! They got some nerve pulling this right in front of us. This is some coincidence. It was right when we got a request from the NLN to provide energy in Europe. Yeah, you're right, but luck's on our side if you think about it. Brussels isn't far away. We should retake the NLN headquarters before the enemy can reach their defense in places. I agree. However, the Marimaya army has taken Secretary General Ade hostage. They have Relena in there too. Meaning we have to be careful how we handle this. We do, but the situation just got worse with each minute we waste watching. What's the plan, Representative Ichika? The Marimaya army must consider Secretary General Ade and Relena their trump cards. Those are the two influential fighters. Figures, the Marimaya army must want to use public recognition for them as a shortcut to legitimacy. Meaning they won't be using them as hostages. Right. If they allow those two to come into harm, public opinion will quickly turn against them. On the other hand, I'm sure they prepared the biggest display possible to show the world just how powerful they are. And by completely quelling any resistance, the entire world will feel their pressure. That's one villainous scheme! Sure is, and that's why we can't let them get away with it. If they want a head-on fight, I'd say we give them one. The enemy is undoubtedly prepared for such for just such a thing as we speak. We won't give them time to complete their preparations. Talk about bad luck for them. They did this right when we were already in Europe. We need to launch our own offensive before they can finish their preparations. All wise Neos pilots, prepare to scramble! Wu Fei. The man from the NLN and Relena Darlane aren't the only hostages the Marimara army's taken. They've taken citizens of Brussels too. Deckham Barton wants to show the weak, those without the power to fight back, the terror that true power can bring. For those wondering, that's Wu Fei. let's see what we gotta do since we gotta wait for an intro. Come on. Come on. I know you can. Here we go. The world turning. To the people of the world watching this, the headquarters of the new League of Nations, one symbol among many how twisted the world became after the Revolutionary War, has fallen into our hands. I hereby declare war on any who support the distorted view of society, and I swear to take it down a new, just path. A new world awaits with me as its guide. I am Mary Maya Kusendra, daughter of Tres Kusendra. I am here to illustrate the truth to those who twist my father's ideals and covet the safety you call peace. I shall remind you that humanity can only find meaning through conflict. Meanwhile, at the captured new League of Nations headquarters... Please, think about what you're doing, Deckham Barton. You can't change the world with power alone. Consider our positions here. It's you who needs to think, Secretary General Ade Stradio. The only thing I want from your mouth is acknowledgement of Mari Maya Kusendra and the new leader as the new leader of this world. With the backing of the NLN and Queen Relena, the world is sure to accept Lady Mari Maya. Are you really going to force a girl her age to take responsibility for all of humanity? She'll have my help. You'll hide in the shadows of a child to pull the strings of the world? You disgust me. I'll never acknowledge a coward like you. Your idealist prattle means nothing to me. Everything buckles to power. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Get this through your head, Deckham. Power alone can't change this world. Cooperation through dialogue is the only way our world can survive. Meaningless ideas such as yours won't change the world either. I'll show you the power strong enough to change the world. I imagine that will change your mind as well. There we go. Meanwhile, in the underground shelter of the new League of Nations... Were you aware that the new League of Nations headquarters had an underground shelter, Miss Relena? No. Don't you find it strange? Humanity was supposed to have given up fighting after the Revolutionary War. Why should a shelter like this be necessary in such a peaceful world with no weapons? It's proof that humanity cannot escape conflict. History is much like an endless waltz. The three beasts of war, peace, and revolution continue on forever. Or beats. However, that will all change upon the day of my coronation. The instant this world accepts me, the dawn of a new age will arrive. The endless cycle of war, peace, and revolution will become a thing of the past. Our world was already at lasting peace after its last revolution. It was merely a state of inertia. War is the stimulant mankind needs to keep forging ahead. You think peace lasts through inertia? You couldn't be more wrong. I don't think you understand just how many lives were sacrificed in the Revolutionary War in exchange for this peace. Or how many people would have been working non-stop since then to maintain it. If you can't grasp those facts, you have no right to lead mankind, Mari Maya Kusendra. Even now, you refuse to accept me? Open your eyes, Mari Maya. You're being used. You and your army. Watch your tongue. How dare you insult my soldiers? They're risking their lives to usher in a new age for mankind. Who is this revolution of yours for exactly? The world? Is it something anyone asked for? Of course it isn't. You're just trying to remake the world into something that suits you and your masters. That's enough, Queen Relena. I am not currently acting as the Queen of the Saint Kingdom. Right now, I am Relena Darlane of the NLN. You still wield great political influence. If you publicly back Lady Mari Maya, you can help move Earth to its next stage. You still cling to that fantasy? I think you're due for a reality check. That's why I brought you here. Just keep quiet and watch. And here come the Noah Brigade. Look, brave soldiers! I have forged an alliance with Noahs so that we can more easily guide humanity toward a new dawn. They have dispatched military forces to aid their new comrades. Nobody can stop our ideals and dedication to the cause, not a single being. We will crush any foolish enough to reject our revolution with the hammer of justice. This is going to be interesting. In the urban area of Brussels, the hammer of justice, does he really think justice is on his side? You there, keep your mouth shut. You've all been brought here to witness Lady Marimaya's uniting of the Earth sphere. Consider it an honor to see a new age dawn. Silence is golden, I suppose it's the best way to keep yourself safe. But humanity has a taste of something more precious than life itself. We'll see how all of this plays out. Back at the underground shelter, Noah's is coming? You needn't worry, Lady Marimaya. Just leave everything to me. Do you realize what you're doing, Deckham Barton? From the very beginning, the plan was for Lady Marimaya to join Noah's after becoming the representative of us Earthlings. Enough lies. You intend to conquer Earth backed by Noah's military. Do you really think its people will acknowledge a shameless opportunist like you as their leader? Shut your mouth! This is for the history, that's for the history books to decide. And as you know, history is written by the victors. I made the best possible choice for humanity's future. You have no right to speak for humanity. Admit it, Deckham Barton. You sold Earth to Noah's for your own sake. Say what you will, the die is already cast. And you, Marimaya, is this really what you want? Answer me, Marimaya. Ooh, this isn't good. Looks like somebody's got themselves stuck in the hangar of the A Advent. What's on your mind, Wu Fei? I'll be heading out on my own. This better not be some moral obligation toward the Marimaya army. It's not. Fine. You sure, hero? It's Wu Fei. It'll be a waste of effort to try stopping him. Okay, good point. Eckham has the Marimaya army soldiers dancing on the strings. Most of them probably have no idea about his elite alliance with Noah's. I know. Representative Ichika does as well. Zero! Let's go, Wu Fei. We need to see this battle to its end. Mr. Deckham, sir! It seems some fools have come! We got those in that, so let's bring Domon, and of course we're going to bring... Who the hell is the other? Oh yeah, we need Sai. There we go, Sai Sachi. Of course, we're gonna need these guys. These guys, of course. We're also probably going to need you two. Let's see, who else could we bring? We'll need Rain for this fight, of course. And two more, so I think we'll bring the L game and, of course, the Billabine. No, better yet, get rid of Rain here. We'll take the L-Gime, the Billabine, and of course we'll need the Zeta for this one. There we go. I can count on the Avid and Wisenails being in Europe. That won't be an issue, of course. No force can hope to overcome the combined power of Noah's and our army. Brave soldiers of the Marimaya army, now is the time to reveal our strength to those fools who refuse to accept the new world. Don't let them come any closer. Protect Lady Marimaya. That old fart thinks he's already won, huh? I can't stand him. He's always doing dirty tricks. And it's our job to make sure guys like him don't get their hands on the world. Not just us either. I'm sure there are people around the world watching this and thinking the same. We can't let them all down. Especially not while others are out there fighting for Noah's. This is for everyone who believes in peace and liberty. There are soldiers on the front lines who have been blinded by Deck and Barton's lies. We need to avoid casualties as much as possible in this fight. Seriously? As if we had a hard time already. The fight will be meaningless if we don't. Right. We don't have a choice. We're not just looking for a victory here. The world changed after the Revolutionary War. We need to show humanity how exactly how. Everyone, the world's future hangs in our balance. We'll have to triumph for the people who have rejected war and wish for peace. Wise Neos, engage. Mission accepted. Seed mode activated. Seed mode activated. Seed mode activated. Curse of Geas activated. Zero system activated. I got an idea that could work. There we go. Elena, I'm on my way. What we'll do is we'll move the guys here, move them all up to the front, let them... We'll have the preventers move up, deal with the issue. Go. Provide auxiliary support. There we go, come on. There we go, now the biosensor's operational, that's good. Go, come on. We need to deal with this. break the thing. Go. Now we just move on to the next. Oh, I know. Assist Link, time for some disruption. Come on, deal some damage. Come on. This is gonna be interesting. Come on, we got an ad break kicking in 9 seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's do some damage. Now the Psycho Frame's operational. And we gotta wait for a moment, so guess what? We'll be right back. Commercial break, so be right back.
Shut up! I don't care about your reasons anymore. I'm putting you down, Master Asia. Don't bother trying to get up. And here we go, folks. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting God Figure! Enough! I'm sorry, folks, but I really wanted to do that.
Alright, just in time too. Commercial break is kicked in. So with that, let's get ourselves back into the swing of things and continue on the combat. Alright, let's see. The assist link, boss. Give us that. Let's see, Spirit, Gears. Come on. That should break some bones. Alright, next we're gonna need to use Spirit Unity. Alright, we might as well do that. Press. That should work. There we go. Let's do some carnage.
覚悟はいい。攻撃開始。
Boom. Boom. 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead, mother. Who are these guys? We have them advancing in numbers. Why can't we stop them? Calm down. Our forces are practically limitless. V-Luminous units at 3 o'clock. Noah's to send reinforcements. It seems they're trying to bury us in numbers. Simple, but still effective. Look, brave soldiers, our comrades have arrived. Have no fear. No matter what enemies you may face, victory will be ours. He sure talks big for a coward hiding behind a shelter. I'll take care of him. What can one mobile suit possibly do? Target, Raval.
分かっている。ゼロ。ターゲット、ラーバル。攻撃開始。
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
任務完了。
Those reinforcements have been destroyed! Pull yourself together. There are more reinforcements on the way. But sir, there don't appear to be any others coming. What's the meaning of this? Are you hearing this, Deckham Barton? I'm afraid Neo Zeon's dealt with the rest of your reinforcements. What? The war front was in danger of expanding, so Neo Zeon had no choice but to step in. Char Aznable! How dare you! This is a declaration from Char Aznable, Supreme Commander of Neo Zeon. For joining with Noah in attempting to seize control of the new League of Nations by force, the Marimaya army is now the enemy of Earth and Neo Zeon. We will therefore lend assistance to the A-Admin for the purpose of suppressing the Marimaya army. You sure know how to time an arrival, Char. I mean, you were right here, man. Now that Neo Zeon has made its move, I believe the Space Noid's opinion will turn against the Marimaya army as well. I somehow doubt the need of my encouragement, though. Mr. Deckham, the L3 colonies have begun sending us message of protests. Sheep, all of them, incapable of seeing the bigger picture. I'd say you're the one with your eyes closed, pal. No one else needs to die here. Give yourself up, Deckham Barton. Sir! Don't be fooled by their words. We'll just need to request more reinforcement from Noahs. He's always did love letting others do the heavy lifting. Then we'll just have to keep at it until he realizes he's wrong. Mission accepted. There we go. Come on. Oh well, let's see the damage we can do with this.
前に出てきたやつをゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら
Not every day you're gonna see double attacks. So let's see what we can do with two new types attacking at once.
遊軍機の援護を選択。
遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
ラーバル、ラーバル。
ありがとう、みんな。
And that's gotta hurt. And of course, there's the other one that's gonna hit him. But of course, that's a miss. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Don't freeze. Oh, there we go.
あとはこちらで処理をする。やってみせるさ。
There we go. And of course, come on. And that takes care of two of them with two dynamic kills to boot. So that worked out damn well. should help us out. Come on. Please, Relena. Please save Mary Maya. Of course, we got her. It's even. Alright, come on. Let's do some damage. We're just gonna keep rolling and just keep rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Just rake across that and just break some enemy. Break some enemy mats. Looks like Hero managed to do more damage. And of course, another Let's see, Lash. We hit another guy. Alright, this one should do well. Soften him up. Damn, it looks like we're low on juice. Hold up, wait. Ally command. We use. There we go. Thank you, little lady. Not much I can do, but we can soften up these guys.
戦い抜く。それが俺の抵抗だ。攻撃開始。
There we go. Hiro managed to get some new stuff. you in the face. There we go. We're seeing heavy damage on our side. Oh, this ain't good. They've been playing defense the whole time. It's hard to break through their lines. We can't back down. This is a battle of wills. Back at the underground shelter of the new League of Nations, things seem to be going their way for a minute, but the situation is swinging back in our favor. Of course it is. This was never any real possibility of us there was never any real possibility of us losing. Show the world that destruction awaits all those who bear their fangs at me. Even if they get through our defenses, they won't be able to reach this shelter. Then, when they're completely exhausted, Nos will swoop in with more reinforcements and victory will be ours. What's the matter, Miss Relena? I've been running from the truth. She's going for the comms! Everybody, do not fear the broadcast you're watching. Peace is not something that's given to you. Each person must... Cut the transmission! Deckham Barton, you stay quiet, royal figurehead. I am not a queen right now. I'm just another human who calls this planet home. And I'll do whatever I can to protect the peace we won with the Revolutionary War. Well, what's that message? A call to battle for the public? Aren't those actions against your policy of total pacifism? I no longer consider myself a peacecraft. What needed now are the hearts hoping for a peaceful world, not some principle or assertion. This is getting crazy, folks. That voice just now. Relena. Captain Waldfield, please open a channel. Roger. Everyone, did you hear what Relena Darlane's words just now? Peace is something that's given to you. That raises the question, what, then, must we do for peace? I believe the answer to that is also something that can't be given. The Advent and Wise Neos will protect peace and liberty from those who try to take it from us. And so we fight. It may seem like that contradicts a wish for peace, but the truth is that there are some things we can't protect without fighting. Fighting doesn't just mean pick up a weapon and strike down one's enemy. I think it also means to stand up for what one believes in. Peace is something given to us, huh? Fighting means standing up for what you believe in. That's it? Hell, we can do that much. I'll never forget what happened during the Revolutionary War. But I also never forgot how important the peace we won from it is. We'll push back against anyone who wants to take that from us, even if we gotta put our lives on the line. Hey, stop! Stop this at once! If you know what's good for you, you have no right to take our freedom. Are you trying to resist? We'll fight to protect our peace and freedom, that's all. Stay away, I'll shoot! Stand down. Who are you? I know that guy. He's one of the Gundam pilots. He used to be on our side. Traitor, are you here to threaten Lady Mary Maya too? Firing your gun could stop a few of them. But you can't control all of humanity with power alone. But, look around you. Do you really think you can use power to suppress the will of this many people? We've lost. Battles like these are not decided by soldiers alone. Ooh. Looks like I didn't have a part to play this time. That's right, Zero. You've already fulfilled your role. Things don't always go as scripted. That's how the world works. It's better this way. I'll simply fight for peace my own way, just as they do. I'm glad I met you, Dorothy Catalonia. Especially since I got to see the new you, not the woman who lost her way out of anger against war. I have no interest in talking about the past. Just as our world changed, so do I. True. I'll doubt we'll meet again. Farewell, Zero, though I do have one last request before that. If you manage to rescue Relena, tell her Dorothy would like to see her again sometime. Consider it done. Though she is also standing on her own 2 feet. This is the world Trey's entrusted to us. Would you call what we had a false peace? It can hardly be called true peace, at least. But fighting still continues. Then what do you intend to do? Isn't it obvious? Let's go. Farewell, Trays. I'll continue to follow my own path. Mr. Deckham, protests against us have broken out all around the city. Suppress them. Don't let the ignorant masses have their way. We can't. We have no forces to spare. Noah's! A Scorpion Knight Gigafortress. That dumb bandit decided to tag along too? I see we've been deployed at a disadvantage. Though I don't give a crap how things go. As long as I get paid. Noah's! Suppress the civilians in the city! This old goat sure is a slave driver. This is bad. He's aiming for the civilians. Looks like they could use some good old-fashioned beating. You're late, Wu Fei! I don't think so. This battle's far from over. Looks like the weight's gone from your shoulders. I'm still trying to find my way. I'm sure I'll be looking for as long as I live. We could talk about it later. Wu Fei, you take care of the civilians. I'll protect those who wish to fight. That's my justice, my own fight. Come, Suzaku, Colin. Looks like Wu Fei finally understands. I wouldn't be so sure. Get your head in the game. The enemy's right in front of us. Nothing can stand against us. That sounds like a challenge to me. Suzaku, Colin, it's time. Got it. Take a good look. This is Lancelot's ace in the hole. Say what? Formation 0. Engage. Ooh.
最短最速で敵を叩く。条件は全てクリア。チェックをかける。シツ、スナック、カレン。フォーメーションゼロだ。了解。道は俺が切り開く。
さて、始めるとする。この道の先に。
This is badass.
スザクユグドラシルドライブ ME ブーストセブンカウントゴーセブンシックスファイブフォースリーツーワンゼロバーストくそーバタランドが
この道の行く先に俺たちの願う明日がある。
Damn, that's impressive. I bet people probably took a peek at that. Excellent work, you two. It's all thanks to your orders. Humans can reach new power by working together. That's right, and the power can change the world. How am I supposed to get paid now? This isn't a fight that needs a mercenary like you. We've taken out the core of the enemy reinforcements. It's time to go on the offense. Wu Fei. I'm fighting for myself, for true peace I've always wished for. Trays, Cheng Wu Fei is finally free of your ghost. Farewell, my friend. Everyone on Earth will fight to protect the peace you gave. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think we got enough time, so I'm gonna have to save the game here, and this will have to be a to be continued for next week. Here we go. There we go! Sadly, no. Actually, we can continue, so why don't we push and see how far we can get. That'll work. Trace Kushendra, the world you left us moving forward. I intend to see what goes in your place. I realize I'm hardly qualified. That's why I put my own life on the line for this world. Hold up. Battles aren't decided by soldiers. Everyone fights. That's what it means to live. Trace, humanity has grown stronger. I'll keep fighting too, for the sake of everyone on Earth. There we go. There we go, we got level 50. What other units are we missing that needs a little bit of oomph? Ah. Come on. Come on, damage time. Oh yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. These guys, Volp's fine. Shinji can't get in the robot, too busy milking at the hospital. Yeah, Volp's, but he's also unfortunately not in this universe, so... Still, but basically, we're in the Mari Maya bit. I'm gonna see how much we can push before we have to... If we do... Go. Let's counter and do this. That should give us a free bit of juice. Okay, break that down. we'll do a couple Dragon Fang, deal with the butt end, and then with the rest we'll move up in advance. So there we go. Okay, come on. Oh wait, duh. There. That cleans out the rest. All forces, move up. That damage, come on. That should break you. Come on, nail you. Come on, break you. It's always hard to try and think because I'm pondering on how to deal with this sitch. Come on. That works. Alright, never mind. Where it looks like I was really looking for there. Are you winning? We're just at we're not gonna make it, but we're in the moment of a we're basically gonna be wrapping up as best we can until, you know. Break you. has... We're gonna move you here. Let's see, let's break you. I think that'll be it for now. So regretfully, well, this is officially to be continued. There we go.
敵がどれだけいようと関係ない。叩いて叩いて叩きまくってやる。
アンジュさん、スパロボでそんなに熱くならなくても。
ダメだ。アンジュのやつ完全にスイッチが入っちまってる。
まさかスパロボをプレイしてもああなるなんて。
画面の前のみんなは熱くなるのはハートだけにしておいてくれよ。
Oh, I know that.
間違っても大声で叫んじゃダメなのら。
No shouting when things go bad. No promises there, Tamaki.
技名を叫ぶとき以外はね。
No promises on there, because I can imagine how frustrating it can be. Trust me, I know. Anyway, now that we got that out of the way, let's continue on. Alright, we just need to... Alright, so let's push this little button here. Anyway, it looks like we're wrapped up here. That's gonna be to be continued next week. But yeah, we did a pretty good job right there. So let's quit the game here. With that out of the way, let us basically get our stuff prepped. Let's get ourselves into the transition screen, shall we? Come on. Go. Anyway, that takes care of most of everything what we got. Just a friendly reminder, tomorrow will be more cassette beasts. We got new characters coming up, and among other things. So we got that. And reminder, as the schedule says right here, Thursday will be Pokemon Champions. So be ready. We'll be ready, steady, and set on that game. Until then, I believe we'll be able to do so. But a friendly reminder, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to donate to me directly. You know, hey, job hunts suck, and I know some people might not want to donate, but I do it because I stream. So, you know, I wouldn't mind to get a little help on occasions. Blue Sky, if you want to chat, archive, among other things. So that would be it. So I think I'm going to pick somebody. There we go. I think I'm going to pick a stream where we can pick, and I think it'll be it. Come on. Yo. Let's do this. So who should we pick? See, I think... here we go. I have it. We'll do ourselves a little bit of Requiem. Here we go. Here's our raid message we'll be doing. Here we go. This will be it. Come on. This will be our raid message. So that'll be it. Until then, you have yourself a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that others. See you tomorrow for more Cassette Beasts. Until then, laters, everybody. Laters.